You should.
Time to support 3 months. The nitro. The nitro. Have you got any idea why double becomes so demanding suddenly? Tomorrow you will be able to get 5 Idana stones for exchanging 5 pre-doubles. So I assume people buying base doubles, base and pre-doubles. But yeah, basically tomorrow, if you have done the main quest line, for each boss you can exchange pre-double for a piece of Idana. That's what we got, I mean Korea got into this patch. Are the prices on doubles going up? On the base doubles? Base doubles all are sold. That event is gonna last for like a few weeks, so I don't really need to like rush it. But I guess getting like piece of Idana gonna be nice if you need like DP. There is limit, yeah, 5. You can get 5. 1 per boss. Not like you know, unlimited. Unlimited, then yeah, unlimited would be fucking broken. But it's 5 pieces, pretty much like, you know, additional week. So we've gotten so far 2 additional weeks of worth of stones from events. Which is not too bad, right? 10 stones. Time to supply market. Yeah, I mean like sell the boss while they're higher. Time to get some of the boss poisonous. The Boraka 160 pre-orders. Damn. It's mainly the belts and the necklaces, right? Yeah. Because they're the cheapest ones, right? Kinda makes sense. Kinda makes sense. And the belts were like just nicely going down in price, and they decided to nuke down the double market out of nowhere. Check the pre-prices. Yeah, I mean they're like a billion. Yeah, here it's cost a billion. They're cheaper, right? They're cheaper. People buying priests. I'm near 1.7k potential, but I can grind on a bit of how. But I can't grind, or what do you mean? Where I can see the event tomorrow? It's on the Korean website. You need to go on a Korean website. And we usually get the same events as Korea. So basically, Korea gets an update 1 day before, right? I think also Biceptus Prime, right? You know Biceptus? He made a video. He makes weekly video on the update on the Korean events. So if you go on Biceptus YouTube channel, the latest video should be about the events. The upcoming events. And if you want to check the source, then probably there should be also a link in his video leading to that Korean Paralympics page. Nah, it's just boring. Borka, boys and girls, we got the Borka. Finish checking, I think you only need one free double, right? No, no. I mean, one free double for one stone. So in total, you need 5. It's gonna be quest basically after finishing each storyline. You'll be able to get a quest that requires one free double to turn in. So you'll need 5 free doubles in total. I haven't slept today very well. So it might be like fairly short stream probably today. I'm gonna just do a bit of grinding. Maybe do a bit of catering also. The well will be spawning in 1 hour or so. Gonna attend the well. Double well reward, right? Double the crownstones boosting yours. Tomorrow we are also getting the 40% drop rate from the shrines instead of 20. So that's gonna be nice. More drop rate is always nice, boys and girls. Basically, my buff's gonna be running out after this. For 1.5 hour, yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Alright, we're gonna finish this wave, this cycle, and then we're gonna go and do a bit of food eating. Gotta take a food break, I mean. And while we're doing that, I think I'm gonna do a bit of alchemy. I'm not alchemy processing, I guess. I need to process some harmony stuff. Harmony elixir. Thank you very much for the follow. No problem. Sebastian? Sebastian and Momonga. Hey, hi. Herald crystals. Herald crystals soon gonna be sitting on the marketplace. Zombie the boss, the boss. You need 3 double to exchange to get a new Dana stone. You can get 5 Dana stones to get 3 double. No, you can get 5 Dana stones from exchanging 3 doubles. As in, like, limit is a 5. Let me explain again. There is a event quest, 5 of them, where you can exchange 3 double and get a Dana fragment. There you go. I think that was Proper explanation. And the event is coming tomorrow. Karya got it today. And that's why the price of base and pre-dub was going through the roof. Well, necklace and bow, at least. More fails on armor. Woohoo! I mean, 5 more PTs closer to the PT, right? 5 more clicks. That's how we do it. Alright, we're gonna be doing a bit of food break. Ooh, double earring. Nice, easy. We got 2 doubles so far. The double increase drop rate is real. It's real. Alright, food break, boys and girls. Food break.
When we left, we had to leave everything behind.
But of course, now you get the Zephyrus. I'm starting to feel slow, to be honest. How much you get? 4? 4 full frogs and buffs finish on frog 6. Yeah. I would say that's how it goes for me also. Like I never killed this. I don't think I ever killed the fifth frog with a buck. With like within 1 hour. It's usually like around 2.5 minutes. I think was the highest. So like I did no, not 2.5 minutes, but like the entire cycle, 6 cycles, is taking me like 13 minutes, I think it was, or something. 15 minutes. Yeah, it's around 30 minutes for one cycle. So the sixth one is like out of that kill. Wait, not sixth one, fifth one. I mean, there are people who can kill five thingies. They can like pull 18k plus. Kill 7? Yeah. Let's kill 7. In 2 hours. $50 billion? Why so low? Why not 50 trillion? Subscribes only? No, I think you mistaken something. Abandon. Subscribe only is the Discord drop. The Discord Nitro or something, right? Twitch, I mean not Twitch, but um, video drops should be free on all channels. Oh, that is this subscribe drop window that was shown every time I checked. Hmm. Yeah, that's a different drop, but that's like Discord Nitro drop. And that's also available on all channels. Like if you sub, I think, for 3 months, you get Discord Nitro for free or something. $10 for nitro with custom propels, $3 without. Ah. Light. Food is over, hot time to grind, right? Time to grind? Oh yeah, the wall spawn again. 20 minutes, eh? Well, I guess I will have just enough time to finish the hour, I think. Pash, are you here? We got 3 debos so far this hour. Wild one. Wild hour. Wild hour. I'll take it. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, well, spawning in 11 minutes. Well, it's gonna die very fast. I will not be able to kill another wave in 11 minutes. So I guess I should swap now, to be honest, yeah. Very inefficient hour, it being... Maybe I will just end the hour here, repop all my buffs and... yeah, maybe that's what I'm gonna do, yeah. Because I do not have my horse here. I need to go grab my horse. And Then I guess also Republic. The buff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the hour here probably. Most of the buffs anyway is ending also, this buff is also ending, so... Let's go grab, I'm gonna end the hour here. Grab my... Grab my horse. I also remember that I need to do the Zephyrus weekly. I haven't done it, even though I grinded quite a few hours. Tomorrow is reset, so I need to do it now. Also need to see if there is any other weekly stuff that I forgot to do. Yeah, that's good. Mm.
Rather than work, if you have a knack for
What? You think me? How long do you plan to stay?
Very good, Gahaz. What's happening? I lost the last bit of sanity that I had. So here we are at Gahaz. I'm kind of just waiting for the well. Doing some guild quests. Assault accessories. I'm making stonks. Don't tell anyone. Crazy stonks. What's the drop rate we have, by the way? 282. Hello, Miss Vicious Shadows, where are you? Am I blind? Oh, it's on the top. Never mind. Taking hazards all the way back to Valencia. What's going on here? Waiting for well. Oh shit, well spawned. To be honest, I'm wondering how much seals I can get from this grinding. Ah. Would this be good seals? Yo, Dodin. Tomorrow, Blue Battlefield, right? Gonna participate in the sea content? Damn it. Am I gonna miss this? Well, guys. Cannot hit it. Guild is doing it. See? Okay, it should land, come on. There you go. The guild is doing it though. Gotcha. Guess 15 an hour. 15 an hour? Nah, I think it's gonna be higher. 15 doesn't sound that much. I do need to get some drop rate buff on that character though. Got like 100 billion base pre-owned accessories. Should I buy sub necklace? Sub necklace? I mean, if you need the, if you want to get more mastery, yeah, you can just buy it. Early play video? Oof. Gotcha. No both farming for you then, I guess then. Probably I need to check what is my, where is my what's called bolt, to be honest. Where the fuck is my bolt? Savior will save video. Who is gonna save Savior though? She is already dead. Savior is dead, guys. Oof. I grabbed this coupon code. Apparently I did, yeah. Alright, did we do the quest? X2! Insane. X2. X2 the disappointment, right? I caved in, I checked out the VVM, it's interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. Video killer? Video killer in a nutshell? So you're saying that you enjoyed it, huh? Damn, Shadow House out of nowhere. By the way, attaching critical story elements to a player character is terrible. Character should be blank and defined by player, not predefined by developer. Says who? Wait, did you change it so that every mob drops off money, or am I tripping? Yeah, they did. They did. All the mobs drop the money. But I think like initial mobs have higher chance to drop. But I might be wrong on that, to be honest. It's so bright here, like my eyes are dying here. Why it's so bright? But can you send me a guy saying make 10 million hour from forum link? That right there is my experience. No spawn, no spawn, no spawn. Maybe. Waiting. I'm only getting like 5-6 out of full set rotation, like all of them. Well, I guess it's not 10 billion per hour anymore. After he made a post. But how much sharp you are able to get? Like, let's say in 1 hour. What was your average yield end up? How he is, because no one was doing, and after he posted on forum, people started doing it. That's as simple as that. That's why, like, you know, this niche things like this hunting, if you make a guide or any, like, you know, valuable information, then the guide kind of loses its value because you cannot make it anymore, because there are too many people doing the same thing, contesting. It's good and broken only if you or only one, like few people doing it. And if there are people already doing it, then well, it's not gonna make that much. That's life skill. Life skill in a nutshell. You must not be doing snakes. I don't know, it's like the post is on the forum, I don't really have a link. But 10 billion was only with the sharps at 7 million, right? Like max price sharps. And they seem no contest. Or low amount. If you're not finding any snakes, then people are farming them. You can do anything at 0 money for 6 months and then 1G lap and so 300k cron mill for 550k. True, true. That's also lifestyle. Basu did 70% of the snakes already? Yeah. Oh, no, not Basu, watching. Watch monopolizing Gane. Can't I have been channels open since 3 AM, it's 1 PM. So it was 6 to 12, then 3 AM to 1 PM. I know, Asman, like, don't really know. It's kind of up to you to figure out what's happening on your server. You can believe, not believe. Your watching said that he farmed 70% of the snakes. How he did it? Well, gotta ask him, I guess. Will he be sharing anything so you make competition? Probably not. Do you have any idea if it's better to do the kid than a spot if you hunt money boxes? Money boxes. Don't really know, to be honest. No idea. Alright, I'm gonna just go grind. We have 170 seals. Maybe like one day I will test. But wait, until when this seal event is on, by the way? I don't remember. It's gonna last for a while, right? I need to make some money. I've been slacking on the grind. But yeah, I have no idea, Jubari, to be honest. What's better? But I think there are only like few spots, right? There are only few spots where that's an option. It's like, what? Pilaku, Sulfur, any other spots? Cadre and Crescent? Oh yeah, true. Wait a second. Is my horse dying here, by the way? No? I'm not sure. Damn it. What was the title on the forum? Because I went to forums to select something and it's not there. I think it was in feedbacks or something. Title? I don't know, something about 10 billion. Something along the line 10 billion. But I never lost until 4th of December. Gotcha. So I guess 2 more weeks. 10 billion what? Like 10 billion hunting. 10 billion per hour hunting forum post. That was a while ago though. Next time so I can see 5 billion per hour. With sharp set max price? So the forum post was cap. Yeah, I need to figure out how to pop the buffs, I think. I think I'm gonna just pop this one. Yeah, too late to like figure out what I need to pop and what I not be popping. And from the other one, I guess it's I can pop 41. I cannot pop this one. Oh my god! Did I waste silver also then? Wait, how that's not 10 billion per hour? If you make 1.5k shops, okay, like in 2.5 hours for the entire rotation. It's roughly 5. Wait, so 1.5k sharps in 1 hour, or in what? How many hours? And half? Okay, got it. Take a sharps an hour. Wait, how you are gonna make 3k sharps? If you get every snake in all certificates, server 6 for snake, 6 for copies of it is 608 snakes, and you get 12 at 2k master with 7.3k sharp per 2 and 1, so that's around 3k sharps per hour. That's assuming that there are 4 snakes on channel. Yeah, summon snake, summons, I mean snake summons copies, right? How many copies can tap? 3 to 4. What snakes? Big snakes. Certificate servers at 4 max. Can. I'm clueless, guys. I'm clueless. Don't look at me. Bessie is like, what snakes? What are we talking about? What's happening here? Who are these people? I know only one snake. Insert her a wife joke. Why are you gonna balcony? We don't have balcony. And I don't have wife. So it's fine. What I said, I just said insert the wife joke. Wife joke. Didn't say anything. So I guess the what's called they don't spawn. It's random between the 4 spots. But Pash says that they can spawn on multiple on the same channel. Who to believe? Have you encountered multiple Pash? Like you 100% sure that you encountered multiple on the same channel? Okay, then that's all possible. When that happened, by the way, was it long time ago? Was it recently? So fairly recently, right? If it was with Sky and Rat. I had Panther attack me at Lake Flounder. Panthers are scary. You're talking about that? No. You're talking about spawn. Super spawn. Maybe you never encountered it because you never looked for another one after you killed one watching. I did, yeah, but video watching farmed snakes. If that was the case, it would be a lot easier to find them. Or maybe... What happened? Main problem with that is people usually only check one spot and then swap channel. The chat was never that active. Yeah, like... Start talking about... It's not abuse. Smart usage of game mechanics. Nothing to abuse. You don't check for the rest and timer resets for others. There is faster ways of making money. I'm at 10 billion per hour. Okay, Shamble. Hook us up. Hook us up. What we are doing. I'm all ears. Oh, never mind, guys. Never mind. Stop discussion. Stop discussion, guys. Stop discussing. Stop discussing. There are too many people. Silence. We didn't discuss anything. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? Hi. Welcome to the stream, guys. Nothing happening here. We're just grinding Zephyros, normal Zephyros grinding. No discussion of any kind happening. Hide the notes, guys. Don't worry, my chat doesn't listen to a damn thing. But yeah, welcome. Thank you very much for the resident. Much appreciated. And guys, check out that stream if you want. We're gonna be doing a bit of grinding. Maybe having some discussions there and here. Highest I did was 50-60 billion in 1 hour. Were you gambling? Shamble? Huh? Yeah, he definitely was gambling. Yeah, also perfect. You buddy. I saw Barek make 5 trillion in a week. Yeah, and then I woke up. I mean, you woke up. Or maybe I woke up 5 trillion in a week. That would be nice. I would be like full Novedana armor. Easy peasy. Hell nah, I never gamble. Okay, guys, tell me, what was the highest amount of silver you made in like 1 week? Any poke stories? Mine, I guess, is like when I succeeded double deck weapons, right? That's pretty much like, what? 2 trillion in a bank? $398 billion. Played max 10 hours that week. Okay. Not too bad. 400 billion in 1 week in 10 hours. Easy peasy. Made 1 trillion in 1 month. 1 trillion in 1 month? Damn. But doable, yeah, doable. Collected 50k solar crowns and opened 50k more from scam. Wow. Wait, you had 50k solar crowns? How many wins is that? Wait. 50k solar crowns? 1,500. You had 1,500 wins? Mad lad. Tapping stuff doesn't count? Okay. If you don't count tapping stuff, then how much? Like just pure silver from grinding Lash Clay? That's gonna be hard to. But what if you get giga lucky and get 100,000 crownstones from the Shakatu box, huh? Does that count? It's not tapping, right? You just got boosted and opened Shakatu box. I only play Solar and Lifesteal. Ah, gotcha. Why you're not cutting me though? I didn't count any taps as I don't enhance. No enhancing Shamble. Just flipping the markets? Is that what you're doing? Flipping the markets? The easy money? The easy buy the dip money? Nah, I wish that worked. What do you mean, wish that worked? It works. If you know what you're doing. I sold my skill cares fastest 400 billion. I mean, true. I could technically go and make what? Trillion in one day, right? Just sell my life skill gear. A few trillion. Just buy 40 million traces for 30k and sell for 170k. Yeah, that's... Wait, how much money would that be? 40 million traces. This is not just like a bit of solar to train for the master class, which I spectacularly failed. Lost to the succession dosa. Hashtag never lucky. Would you still be playing if player count hits to 0 but your views on Twitch video stays the same? If my video viewer stays the same to what number? Before the raid or after the raid? Pick two different numbers. But if the player count, right, drops down, then no one is gonna be watching on stream. I mean. Those two numbers like kinda go together. In like kinda like, you know, lower times you have lower viewer count. Like for example nowadays, right? In the last month or two, I would say like overall the viewer counts on the Twitch is lower, right? But Flutter, I will say that while I'm having fun, right, something to work towards, then I think I will be streaming. The thing is like, for me streaming, right, is maybe I wouldn't be streaming like as much or something like that, right? But for me streaming is like kind of hobby side hustle thingy, right? Streaming is not my primary income, so I do it like, you know, as fun hobby project. So like it is nice to get like, you know, some additional income from streaming, but I also don't depend it on it. So if there would be like way less people watching, I think I would be still streaming if I was having fun in the game. But at the moment, like in video is a bit wonky. I don't like this time-gated content. I do not like the enhancing systems nowadays. It's fairly boring from what it used to be. Right. 7 trillion from 1.2 trillion. Timegate is getting lifted tomorrow now. Wait, what do you mean lifted? I think like a lot of people are missed the part that it's 5 quests. It's 5 quests, you get 5 stones, that's it. It's not infinite. If you were buying out base debos to exchange unlimited Edana stones, no, it's 5 stones, guys. There is 5 quests, each quest gives you 1 stone, that's it. You only need 5 free debos. Don't buy out entire markets, guys. Chill. Chill. Like, I think like people here, oh, you can exchange debos for stones? Oh, I'm gonna buy everything. Ooh. No, it's only 5. It's only 5. Like, as someone who is only started recently, how is it changed? It's changed in a way that it's less risky, which means it's kind of like becomes very tedious by the end of it. Before it would be like kind of high stake, high reward situation, right? So like you're kind of like gambling. You're putting like you're risking more, but you also gaining way more, right? Whenever you succeed. So that would kind of create situations when some people could get very lucky and some people could very unlucky. So like the unlucky people would get shafted very, very hard, right? But that was like kind of high stake, high reward type of, enhancing. Now like it's mainly just crownstones, low chance on crownstone clicking, so the stakes are not as high because you cannot like degrade the gear, you cannot like lose the gear because all the enhancing is like with crownstones. Before, like for example accessories, right? Even if you were crownstoning accessories, you could downgrade it, right? You could downgrade it, and if you were like it's basically double enhancing, right? If you enhance double without crownstones, then it just goes poop. But nowadays, like with the Karazats and so on, right, there are options that are makes it like less risky and just all about kind of farming crownstones. And by the end game, you will need like so many crownstones that it's like just very boring, to farm the crownstones and then to do clicks. Before, for example, you needed to grind for debos, right? Debos were not accessible on the marketplace. You would need to go grind the debos on like specific like hard grind spots, and you would get those like small amount of debos, and then once like a month you would like for example try attempting like to upgrade your debo accessories, and then like if you get lucky you succeed, if you don't then you kind of end up being where you started. So like that kind of enhancing, it was brutal enhancing, more brutal than like nowadays, but it also in my opinion more fun enhancing because of that high stake high reward thingy. Nowadays enhancing is like, it was made easier because people were complaining that enhancing is too hard, but they needed to keep the enhancing also like what's called the gear. They needed to keep the gear like not that easily achievable. And how do you do it if you remove the high stake and high reward situation? Is that you lower the success rates and just add like more clicks. And that's what happened with sovereign weapons, right? The success rates are minimal, 1%, and you need to click like over 100 clicks with the 3000 crownstones. So it's like becomes very just tedious silver grind without much dopamine in between, right? Like crownstone enhancing, there were like like crownstone enhancing is not completely new, right? It was just some gear you could enhance with crownstones and some gears you couldn't really much. Or rather like some of the gear that you enhance with crownstones, like accessories, you could downgrade. Even if you like use crownstones. Nowadays like crownstones protects everything. Like it doesn't downgrade at all. So that's kind of like the difference. So it was made easier because people didn't like the downgrading, they didn't like this thingy. But kind of as a side product of this change is that they made like the enhancing lower success rate because of that. Because they needed like people to keep grinding, like to make the game more longer, right? Like you cannot just add like new item every year, of the like new weapons every year, and that's the kind of current speed that people are progressing because of the like kind of the crown stones that doesn't downgrade situation, I would say. You were chasing items before? Yeah, like to a certain degree, like I mean, not everything was. There was like still items that you could get like with silver, right? You could buy a lot of items on the marketplace. Now, like all the sovereign and caradas, you cannot buy it on the marketplace. It's only enhanced. So that's where also another market kind of died. There was a market where people who wanted right to gamble would enhance and then sell it on the marketplace, like with Debos, for example, now, right? But it was like with pen black stars and the other like high-end items. Now all the items not sellable, so only way how you obtain it with enhancing. And I'm not a fan of like this low success rate spam enhancing. I prefer much more like kind of double enhancing where it's like higher success rate, but you're also risking more. But that's like kind of just, my my opinion on this one. People might disagree with. I live off pities. I'm too unlucky to get stuff in less than 10 taps, no matter the percent. Oof. Yeah, before pities were also not a thing. But I would say that adding PT was a good thing. Because like before people could go like so unlucky. It's crazy. By the way, it was AP from Tet to Pendante, for example. Yeah, true. Nowadays it's like only one AP increase, right? Like a very small amount of increase because they kind of split the enhancing into like smaller steps. So each of the upgrade is like less felt, right? Because like previously, for example, going from head black star to pen black star, you would get huge amount of increase in like monster AP and the shit AP, right? It would be like basically the enhancement, you could feel it. And I guess nowadays, yeah, it's kind of less like each enhancing success because they split it like in a smaller steps. Which also was kind of praised at the beginning, right? But it was praised because like you slowly working on towards like your next goal, but I know it seems like it's ended up being like very chory. Because it again like reduces that high risk, high reward situation again, right? And that's what they tried to solve with the Idania bosses. They added like this requirements to be able to join Idania bosses because otherwise the gear would be like feeling very underwhelming, right? The gear upgrades. Oh, I 100% wouldn't be playing without PT. Yeah. Makes sense. Some of the PTs are kind of very high, but for example, Fallen God PT is way too high. And we are expecting that the PTs will be reduced on the Fallen God, this Calvin Ball. And overall, like if you are like at point where you need to buy Fallen God, like Ted Fallen God specifically, I would definitely wait for the Calvin Ball, because the prices will be going down on the Ted Fallen God, 100%. They should add hammers for tapping into monster zones like Black Stones and Valencia. You mean like this Idana stones, right? For hammers. That they added like for not Idana but the Fallen God stones that you drop in Idania. I'm a new player between Sage Awakening and Witch Awakening, which causes suitable for new players. They are both quite good, I would say. So you just choose which one, you know, feels better for you. And yeah, you also can solve the puzzles later on. I had to PD both my deck to Valua, my second blaster for Sovereign. And both my Pen Karazats. It's rough out here. Yeah. The thing is, like, this is like also like one of the situations that PT is like kind of feeling like you have failed a lot, which is like kind of you did right, but it's more likely to PT like Pen Blaster than succeeded. Like if you are talking about from the statistical point of view, right? It's more likely that you're gonna PT Pen Blaster than you're gonna succeed it. Like, what I'm trying to say is that when you're in casting Pen Blaster, you shouldn't be expecting to succeed it. Aim for the PT, kind of deal. Karazats, on the other hand, that's unlucky. Yeah, that's unlucky. Hitting Karazats are very unlucky. Statistically, you have higher odds to succeed Karazats than PTing. The boring, let's go. Came back recently, got 325 APS wizard. How better is it awakening bots? Definitely not easier. Is he better? DPS wise not. Survivability wise yes. Survivability wise, if you're popping your buff, oh my god, that gets popped from water to metal, right? Then you are very tanky. Yo, Berserkion, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome back to Tribe. Much appreciated. Thank you. We're gonna be doing today some, what's called, I guess we can do it after this one. After we finish this one. We're gonna do 4 push-ups for the sub. Much appreciated. I'm not that good at doing push-ups, so it might be fairly hard. I mean, like 4 should be fine. My best was so far 12. We could do 12 in one go. Let's see how fresh we are today. But yeah, much appreciated. It as painful to watch as it to do them. Painful to watch? What do you mean painful to watch? Okay, we wait until this one finishes and then we can take a small break. We're currently doing the 60-day challenge, streaming for 60 days, and during this day we are also doing some physical activity for the subs to like not die from heart attack in my 40s, right? Should I be dumping my Agris at Zephyrs even though I'm 60 AP under? You dump your agris wherever you are grinding. You don't need to like come here, right? To specifically dump agris. You can just dump agris wherever you want. It doesn't make much difference. All right. I'm gonna go put some pants on, and then we do some training, right? Well, some training for push-ups.
When we left, we had to leave everything behind.
All right, better back. All right, a real fast warm up. I mean, even though it's only 4, we're gonna make it count, right? We need to be a bit improving on the form. My legs are kind of dead from yesterday and... No, it was 2 days ago. We did like, what, 35 squats, and they are still kind of, what's called, recovering. Some stretching of the shoulders, chest stretching, spine. Most importantly, hamstrings. Stretching hamstrings because they are short as fuck. Oh my god. Cool. Alright. 4 push-ups, right? Lock it in. Controlled, slow. Okay. Lingering at the bottom was definitely way difficult. Oh, no. Lingering at the bottom was giga difficult. What we did for, right? Ooh. Why are laughing, hello? What the hell? Why are laughing? Thank you very much for the sub, Berserkian. Welcome back. Did one extra? Nice. Good job watching. Let's continue the grind. Should I do Zephyr 7 times 70 IQ under? I don't think so. I don't think you should. I would just go to the Tinabram. I feel like the core exercises start to make a difference. Oh, yeah, definitely. The stretches were killing me. Gotcha. They do look funny. But I mean, like, yeah, during the push-ups, right? You engage entire your like core, glutes, and so on. So you like be as straight as possible. What's the meaning of life? Procreation. There you go. Simple. Don't think about it. Hugging. Exactly. Don't overcomplicate. The moment you start overcomplicating, yeah, that's when the like all that depression and all that bullshit starts crawling in. The less you think, the better it is. Bro, ignorance is bliss. Nah, it's not even like ignorance is bliss. It's just people's mind are brutal. If there is no problem, it will find a problem. If you think too much. That's it. That's pretty much it. If you're thinking too much, it will find a problem. Problem that needs to be solved. And sometimes it will find a problem that cannot be solved. And that's when you... that's when bad shit happens. Energy full, let's go sapping. Let's go. Don't forget guys, in 2 weeks there is a Patridge event, so keep your alt energy, don't use them on like some useless shit, right? keep your alt energy Patrizio event in 2 weeks. Reminder, Patrizio event 2 weeks. Keep all your alt energies. I even made new alts. Called them Patrizio event 1, Patrizio event 2, Patrizio event 3. Excuse me, are you calling my stepping useless shit? No. I didn't say that. I said don't waste your alt's energy on useless shit, right? Are you sapping from your alt? Maybe you are. Given you have slots for more characters? Yeah, I swiped. I'm sorry guys, I did swipe. There was like Pirate Blessing and there was Patrizio event, so we did swipe for slots. This is not a free-to-play stream, guys. I confess. It was a lie all along, even though I didn't say that it was free-to-play stream. Clearly not with the 100 mates. Wait, how many mates I have? Okay, not 100. But I do not swipe for gamma boxes. Gamma boxes or crown stones, fuck that. Memory fragments, gamma boxes, crown stones, I don't swipe for those. I do swipe for things that are not RNG. Not RNG based things, okay. Mates, okay. Wait, okay. Character slots, okay. Gamma boxes, yeah, fuck off. Fuck off, P. I'm not gonna buy into this shit. And they've been throwing gamma boxes left and right lately, right? Crazy. Over sexualized outfit? More than okay. Come on, what the fuck? Give me more. It's better than having that bear outfit. That bear outfit that's coming tomorrow is like... Oy, 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 oy. Who made it? You know, who made it? And why? Who hurt that guy who made it? Oh damn it, I forgot to activate the loot thingy. I forgot to activate my after use item. Kinda completely cooked. That's a free to pay amount of mates. No, I did buy like 10 or so mates back in days. Lifers are at the bottom of the food chain, we get the leftovers. That pentaback is looking at me. Then look away, Taudin. Look away. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're not even playing video. You said you're playing video like once in a month. Why do you even need that penta outfit? I mean, I grind. Yeah, but you're not like invested into the game. So don't waste your money. For a 10 years veterans, I think it looks like free to play mates. I mean, yeah, I mean, most of the mates were like from events. Yeah, you guys are right. I bought like maybe 10. Why are you being sensible? Shake my hand? What do you mean? I'm always sensible. At least I try to be, I think. I don't gamble, I don't gamble with real life money, okay? And buying like crown stones and so on, it's just pretty much gambling, you know. It's a real life gambling with no winning in my mind. I rather like if I'm gonna do that, then might as well just go and put some, you know, money into slots, and at least in slots I can get my money back, right? Here I don't think I can get my money back. Plus, I don't need to pay to skip the content. Because the thing is, like, if I swiped, right? If I swiped, then, like, where I would be if I swiped, right? I would be, like, more bored for a longer period of time because I've been at end game for longer and I don't have anything else to work on. Like, how I play this game, like, it completely like senseless to swipe for me. I play to, like, you know, for progression's sake. I don't do much PvP, right? I don't like I'm not like competitive. We're just playing to progress the gear, to, you know, get the end game like hard cap gear and have some fun doing it. So if I swiped and skip to the end game, then I would be like, oh shit, what do I do now? Wait for the Idana armor once a week to enhance? Doesn't make any sense, right? There is only a smiling Korean in that calculation. Smiling Korean. I would say like most people that swipe is probably like people who return to the game, or new players that have a feeling that they are behind in progression, right? So they want to catch up. So they like, oh, you know, they see kind of shortcut, and they're like, okay, swipe. They don't swipe like hard, but they swipe like, you know, maybe a box or two. A Penta costume there and here, right? Not big whales, but there are like plenty of kind of similar minded people, right? And it completely makes sense in their situation because they're like kind of behind the gear. They want to like catch up and be in a cool kid club, right? Get to the end game. And they don't have like, you know, a lot of time. They work a lot, for example, so they have money, but they don't have time to grind. So it completely makes sense to swipe in that situation. For me, no. I'm like far beyond above like, you know, hard cap or catching up. So it's like there is no point. I bought one time and never again, so bad. Oof. There aren't many large streamers who think that way. No, large streamers who swipe, right? They swipe for content sake. So they are getting their money back through the content they generate. And like most of the large streamers, right, it's their job. So swiping there and here, right, is like kind of investment, you can say, right? Investment to get the money back through like streams and so on. And have bad influence on the viewers doing it. That's a different, yeah, topic, I guess. Does that influence other people? Yeah, definitely. You see some streamer like swiping, getting lucky, and you're like, oh, maybe I should also do it there. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's like, you know, not that expensive. This one is quite nice, and so on. So that's yeah, that's a bit of a different, I guess, topic. It sucks. Let's call it what it is. I wouldn't say it sucks. Like for me, right? For me, like it doesn't change much. For other people's, I don't know, like, is that a bad thing to do? To swipe streaming? I mean, like, to stream the swiped enhancing content? The enhancing streams are usually always fun, especially big enhancing streams. So they are providing the fun aspect of it. But I mean, streamers do have like certain responsibility, I guess. Not to be like role models, but I don't know. I'm not really like what's called a moral judge here to be like giving what's called or rather judging other people. At the end of the day, like we all adults, right? So if you see things and you follow them, well, it's a bit on you also. Don't be so easily influenced, I guess. Don't have to make a statement about it, you know them in real life and stuff. Most of the streamers that I met in real life are very nice people. Very nice people. Have good friends. It's very easy for me being a news to talk that way. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. We're all warriors behind the keyboard, right? There is, I guess, like always, of course, like a limit on how far, like, you know, you're gonna allow, like, or rather not allow, but associate yourself with the people. For example, like if people started like streaming just gambling, right? Straight on like slot gambling and so on, then that would be like definitely a no-go for me. But swiping in video gambling, that's completely fine in my book. But then again, you guys might have different opinions. And it's up to you to decide. Do you want to watch them? Do you don't want to watch them? But also, like, you know, having that kind of point of view and then keep watching them, that's also a bit, you know, hypocritical, right? Can watch Blue. I haven't watched Blue in a while, to be honest. He streams like usually when I'm sleeping, so I never like had been on Blue stream much. I usually watch Blue's drama on his YouTube or other people's YouTube. Blue involved in drama. Okay, time for popcorn. Yo, what's up, Nakatsu? Hi, hi. I'm good, I'm good. How about you? Feeling quite energized, even though like I slept today very bad. I slept only for like 5 hours. That's not good when you're like doing some training and so on. You got to get a proper sleep, but it was just I don't know, rough night falling asleep. Feeding on drama, not that good for such small community. I mean, he hasn't been involved in drama in quite a bit, right? Maybe that's why I haven't watched Blue stuff recently. Because I was watching mainly drama stuff, and when there is no drama, then yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. And while I have been getting better sleep, it makes huge. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Sleep is so important. Don't slack on sleep, guys. But yeah, we did like a bit of push-ups and so on, so you know, blood is pumping. Got some, yeah, got some blood pumped. So feeling a bit more energized than before. So quite nice, quite nice. I'm also feeling my like what's called core from yesterday. We did yesterday like a lot of core exercises. So core was in like, you know, sore, and my legs were still sore from the 2 days ago. It's not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday, like, I couldn't stand up without like support. So today it's a bit better. Maybe tomorrow we can do some more like squatting. Yeah, what's up, back to fishing? I'm good, I'm good. Just doing a bit of grinding, getting some gains. Apparently I forgot to pop my buffs, so I am now... What? Grinding without any buffs? What the hell? Yeah, 1 hour passed. I forgot to pop. Where is Barag and who is this man talking? What do you mean? Last thing I saw was his video. Hidden video? Okay, there is like some... Grinding unbuffed? Yeah, I was yapping a bit too much, I think. I need to repop my buffs now. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna repop them when the next Beelzebub spawns, maybe. Like riding my recurrent bicycle, it works the legs and the core. A recurrent bicycle? Don't even know what is that. Wait a second. That's not enough. Yeah, I'm missing like 10% on the buffs apparently. Tomorrow we are gonna get also the event that increases the boss shrines, double the boss shrine reward. That's kind of nice. I need turkey. For what do you need turkey? Next week it's also Thanksgiving, right? Is it Thanksgiving next week? Black Friday is this week. For your house? Ah. Just putting in the house. I like stupid stuff but I don't care for the meta things. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, what do we have here real fast? Let me check. Buff. We could pop the buff. Oh wait, I need like... Wait, never mind. Tomorrow's patch, by the way, gonna bring the quest. You will be able to do 5 quests for exchanging Idana piece. And to exchange Idana piece, you need to finish the questline, Edania questline, and give free double whatever, like ring, necklace, belt. That's why doubles are sold out at the moment. At least they were, yeah, they were sold out. But you need only 5 priests. You can exchange only 5 Edania fragments. So you only need 5 pre. Yes, you need pre the Boraka. What's the reward? But we're gonna get the extra blitz rewards, I guess, and the red heart reset. Yeah, they already increased the drop rates in the Dani, yes. And I'm definitely getting way more than before. But we're gonna get extra blitz rewards. Yes, there is gonna be extra blitz rewards. And the double the buff. So you're gonna get 2 AP, 2 DP, and 40% drop rate buff. So more drop rate during grinding, that's kinda nice. Sadly on the EU, this week we have what's called Zephyros Edana, and Kentaya, I think he was right. And he's probably like in after the Arena of Solar, it seems like the buffs. I don't grind during those times, so Cannot use the Zephyrus grand buffs, sadly. Rodon was popping in such a nice time. Why just kick him out of castle this week? I'm thinking maybe I should enhance my armors, register, right? Register into the Idana, and then help Rodon to get to the 1 versus 1, right? Rodon was like really nice. He was popping like, you know, the buffs in the times that are good for me. Or at least, you know, try helping him to get to the Idana. Idana, yeah, exactly. Idana politics, you know, like, you know what? I should like contact who has the gear and doesn't go to the Idana. Instawolf, right? Instawolf has a gear, and I don't think he goes to the Idana. So I tell him to join, and then we just like, you know, don't target Rodon, so he gets to live to fight 1 versus 1 Kentaya, and maybe he wins, right? So he can pop the buffs for the grinders in a good time. That's I mean, that's a valid reasoning, right, guys? Right? If with the current Dana I'm not getting buffs, you just push in the Dana that's gonna buff. Yeah. Yeah. And one more geared PvEer in the fight is gonna make the fight easier, right? Like instead of like, you know, some PvPer joining in, there's gonna be like another like PvE Andy. That's technically not gonna focus you. Win-win, man. Win-win. If I do that, I think whenever the Dana is not gonna be like you know, whoever I'm pushing, like for example Rodon, then that Dana is gonna be actively hunting. Actively hunting. Because there is no penalty for Dana, right? There is the money, yeah, but money is fucking 70 million. Hui. Nah, like during that week, then we just go lifestyle, right? We call it the chill week, chill lifestyle week. You can re-enter every 60 minutes? Yeah, I know. It costs 70 million the ticket, or 100 million? Don't remember. But I need to enhance my armors for that, I don't know. I want to enhance my armors. Too good the plan to skip. The content, right? The content. The value of the content. The dramas. Actual mission, yeah. Bring Rodon back. Hashtag Rodon Maedana, right? Just remember you can backstab him at the end. Yeah, but I will not have a chance to like against Kentaya in 1 vs 1. So like there is no reason for me to backstab. I have literally zero chance to win Kentaya. Just like I have zero chance to win like 1 vs 1 versus Rodon. So it would need to be like some very sneaky backstab. Make the deal with the other guy to pop when you want and then just bash them. Some next level Game of Thrones right? Chaos is a ladder. Yo, choice, another big raid. Thank you very much for the raid, choice. Welcome in, boys and girls. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We were definitely not discussing on how to overthrow the current Dana of Zephyrus because he's not popping buffs in a good time, okay guys? We were definitely not doing that. Everything is fine. We are not making coup. Guys, check out Choice stream if you haven't. I think everyone has, right? Congrats on the first Prince kill on you. I was like eating the dinner and I was lurking and I was like, oh shit, they made it, they made it. But I think Insta is not playing that much video. Anyone seen Insta? I haven't been on his stream recently. Is he playing actively video? Anyone knows? He streams daily? I saw he was trying the Whirlwind Smith, I think. Early hours, gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, silent. I'm gonna be grinding a bit of Zephyros. I'm thinking like if I should do some life skilling today. Should we do some gathering? Oh, maybe we can do some Black Star enhancing. I do need some Black Stars, or rather fail stacks, above 300, right? For my Idana armors. Ash sap? I need to check which saps I'm low, to be honest. I think I still have quite good amount of Ash sap, 113k. Tuya sap, 75. Cedar sap, maybe? Yeah, Cedar sap is kinda a bit low. Maybe I would need to go gather some Cedar sap. That's where I am right now. Gotcha. Sapping some cedar. Oh, I need to drop real fast direct herald, to be honest. I kind of sold my herald directly. If we are about to participate in a Dana fight, right? Respond to the Oasis box. Tomorrow we are also gonna be doing Blue Battlefield, so we're gonna do it during like not war time. It's during not war time, right? If you guys interested to see, we're gonna be streaming it also. The first Blue Battlefield. We'll see how it's gonna go. I'm not really sure if yeah, it's guild based. Yes, it's basically guild. Your guild it's basically Node War, but just on sea and with ships, of course. You have your guild galley that deals a lot of damage to the fort, so you kind of smash the fort with the guild galley, and you send your Karak owners to to fight, like to kill the guild galleys, as I understood. Either your Karaks are protecting your guild galley or attacking other. So I guess kind of you make like we need to figure out who is doing what, to be honest. Could be fun. Yeah. If it's not gonna be like very desyncy, right? Because like all the stats gets nuked down, then I think it could be quite fun. Yeah, could be quite fun. We're not gonna be like tryharding it. Just gonna come there, you know, have fun, and see where it goes. Would be very nice if you get some participation reward. Versus world, what do you mean? What do you mean video watching? Huh? No chatters, no comments from choice. I mean, like a lot of people just lurking, and not always people not always join the right to chat. And sometimes you gotta go. You drop right, then you dip up. Are they afraid? Afraid of you. Oh shit. My game is fucked up, guys. Or rather my stuff. Okay. Hello, is it better to enhance Fallen God armor to 3 or 3 to 10 or better buy it? It's better to buy it, I would say, right? But also don't buy it now. And I would say don't really enhance now either. Wait for the Calvin Ball. With Calvin Ball it's gonna be changes. I'm expecting changes to the Fallen God armors. The price on the TED definitely gonna drop down because during Calvin Balls people gonna get hammers, right? And hammers leads to the drop of the Fallen God prices. That's the reason why Fallen God prices dropped currently, because we got a hammer, and then in a week we're gonna get another hammer, and that's gonna drop the prices probably further. And then when Halfing Ball hits, you're gonna get another, like, entire video population gonna get a bunch of hammers, and that will also drop down the price on the hammer. And I'm expecting that they're gonna decrease the PT on the armors and make the Idana stones less time gated. Yeah. So I think that will happen during Halfing Ball. That's what I'm kind of expecting. So if you're at like around level where you need 10 armors, I would recommend like kind of saving up silver and waiting for the Calvin Ball news to like to decide if you want to buy now or not, or rather like to decide if what to do next. At least that's what I would do there. Pushing all the cards at first, I just need 3 of them to finish, and after that I go full 10 armor. Gotcha. Yeah, then you just finish the Karazats for now. And then by the time, like, there is gonna be, like, changes to the Fallen God. You know what? What would be smarter, Lan? It might be smarter to stockpile silver now, right? And see how the market goes with the Cotton Ball. If the Fallen God armor's gonna drop down in price significantly or not. Because if there is gonna be like hammers, right, and changes to the Fallen God PTs, then a lot of people gonna click Fallen Gods. A lot of people click Fallen Gods, and they're gonna try to sell it in like very short period of time, and that will lead to like significant drop in the price. Something people call a dip. And what you do with the dip? Exactly, you buy the dip. You buy the dip, and then that's perfect, yeah. But to buy the dip, you need to have silver, right? Silver ready. Because Karazas are not gonna go anywhere. And at this point, like one extra Dana stone, even if you're like, you know, gonna be able to do like another boss, maybe one extra stone a week, not gonna change much either. Well, I mean, if you don't have 10 armors, then you at your 13 level, so you would need to have like few 10 armors anyway to do Rusalka, yeah. So Karazos wouldn't like do much anyway. You got the one and done but still base? Gotcha. But you're getting those stones, right? The done stones. I hope I'll be able to milk Karazos excessive or something, man. I got extras. Oof. Well. We'll see, I guess. You know what they might do, right? They might make Karazos sellable when they introduce new accessories. That's also another thing that they could do. They could just introduce new accessories to give people more AP. And then you can exchange the boss and Karazos for that new accessory. That's gonna be... Or maybe not like exchange the boss, but just exchange the Karazos. Deck Karazos. You need deck Karazos to get a new accessory, right? Because it's gonna be like just direct upgrade. So they could go like, you know, kind of different ways with this, with the gearing. So kind of interesting to see what they're gonna do. Nah, they're not gonna give free whaling. They are not adding. They give out free items only when they're adding new gear progression. You're not gonna get free whaling. You're not gonna get free whaling. They will reduce the PTs on the whaling and give hammers. So technically, you have a chance for free whaling. They gave free 3 and they gave several pen busters. Yes, pen busters, because they added sovereigns. They added sovereigns. That's why they gave out pen busters, because you need 2 pen busters to make a sovereign, right? They added Edana and they gave out 3 Hong. And then they limited Edana so you don't feel that you need it. Limited the enhancing. The enhancing stones, to be precise. So this ball, they're gonna reduce the PT, just like they did with the Black Stars when they added Sovereign. They're gonna reduce the PT, because if you guys remember, Penbuster also had 50 PT, right? Or maybe not, it was 50. Was it 50 ever? I don't remember what was the initial Penbuster PT. I think it was 50. Maybe 40? Yeah, maybe 40 it was. It was very high. And it got reduced one time, and then it got reduced second time. So we got it to 15. So getting like 25 PT on the pet phone god might be reasonable. Which Black Shrine boss is solo boss is easy? Yeah. The bamboo is the easiest one. Yes, but they did give Ted Blaster before the pen. Ted Blackstars was Ted Buster was before Sovereign, right? Or what was the Ted Buster? During what period they give out Ted Buster? Don't remember. Wasn't that after Bolt they added it? Like, Pen Blaster was announced during Heidelberg. The last Heidelberg. Not this year's, but the last year's. Ted Buster, I don't remember when it was Ted Buster. We are for sure getting a Ted Hongo at this point. No, we're not. %100%. Why not? Are you Jay? Are you Jay, Asmon? Are you Jay? You're pretty sure that we are getting the fucking Ted phone? God. Can you fix the game if you're Jay? Holy shit. Please the fix game. Stop hunting snakes and fix the game, Asmon. For fuck's sake, I mean Jay. Did you get that Ted one got this fixed? I mean, well, they might give out the Ted one God, yeah. I think it's unlikely, but who knows? Free 200 billion item no shot. After they give out it, it's not gonna be 200 billion anymore. Obviously, I mean, it's gonna be like, I mean, Pen Blaster, what was the price on Pen Blaster before they give it out? 150 billion? No, okay, maybe not, never, it was never that high, never mind. Like, what was the price on Pen Blaster? 120? I don't remember, to be honest. I don't know, people are expecting like free shit. Where is the Pandebo that people were expecting, huh? Last ball, people were like, oh yeah, Pandebo, 100%, they are going for Pandebo. Where is the Pandebo? Huh? Where is the Pandebo? After the ball, I'm also gonna ask you, where is the Tetfallen God? Huh, guys? Where is the Tetfallen God? Maybe? Nah, I don't think it's gonna happen, guys. Keep your copiums intact, okay? You're gonna get a bunch of hammers, okay? And the decrease of the PT. That's it. That's all you get, okay? Oh, Ted Debo. Technically, they did give Ted Debo away already. Right? Technically, they did give off Ted Debo. So I don't think Ted Debo is gonna be given up. If they give a free tet longer, I doubt the reduce speeds, and that would be only temperature fix. No, 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 no. They are gonna, like, I can guarantee you, like, okay, maybe not guarantee, 99% sure they're gonna reduce the PT on the phone, okay? And 1% that they are gonna give that phone for free. But then again, I'm master of one tapping 1%, so yeah, maybe they will give that phone. Maybe boss. 1% nowadays is first chance. Maybe that's how they like make the Calvin balls, right? They just have the what's called the roulette thingy, and then they're like, "What we're gonna get on Calvin ball?" Vroom, 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 vroom. Free pen Karazat for newbies. You know what's gonna happen? They are gonna make all Tuvalas to be exchangeable, or rather enhanceable to deck and exchangeable. There you go. Problem fixed. Tuvala goes now not to pan but to deck. That's just a matter of time, yeah, so no need to give off the Tetwonga. They're gonna give free Caracol for your blue battlefield? Not me. They are not. They didn't in Korea. Oh, you mean on Calcium Ball they're gonna give free Karak? Only if they add new ship. That's better than Karak. You exchange deck to Walla for Welling. No, you exchange deck to Walla just like now to 7. They could do that like Blackstar, yeah. I mean, like, one armor is already exchangeable, so they just need to make the 3 others also exchangeable and you okay. They want to see mid-game against revolt if they do that. Why would they be revolting? That's what's called welcome to the end game, guys. You never seen how your value of your gear diminishes in front of your eyes? First timers, huh? One day you have 120 billion in the Blackstar, and the other day the Blackstar is 50 billion. The day before you bought Blackstar for 130 billion, and the next day it's 70 billion. I mean, price sitting. Pandos? Oh my god, pandos. The accessories were cooked. So the accessories were completely cooked. Yeah. I'm dying, what the fuck? My food buff is out. Holy moly. Cromwell. Fairy, you almost killed me. You little... Yeah. But look, what do they want players to do? They want us to start wailing. Pun intended. Yeah, and how you wail? Huh? Exactly. You give them 3 for free, and then you make them enhanced it, and that's how you wail. Alright? You don't make them wailing for if you give wailing for free. That the Beelzebub is fucking stuck in a fucking ground. Something. Okay, all good. Fixed. So it means Idana base. Yeah, but you don't you cannot wail Idana. Idana is least wailable item in the game. Because it's time gated. How you're gonna wail time gated shit? Come on, one. Come on. Think. With the vent? It's 5 stones. With 5 stones. How are the double prices? Around 500 million apparently. Yeah, 500 million. Double. Necklaces are sold out. Ring set 400. Belt set 400, yeah. Is that the second time? Yeah, I mean, they're gonna make it easier to get the stones, yeah. But even then, the amount of crowstones you need is not that high, I think. How much crowstones you need to enhance Vedana? That's a real fast check. Idana, to make from base to oct level, for example, you need in total 84,000 crosses. To enhance whaling, you need 39,000 crosses. So you make them pay the whaling, and then you make them pay Dana stonks. Yeah, but they're gonna give hammers for that one. You know how many hammers there are gonna be? At least 10. 10 attempts on the whaling on your tree that you got. I think hammer is gonna be in box and you can choose. And you know what's gonna be the best thing you can do? Exactly, click that. That's gonna be literally the best thing you can do. That's like instant gratification. No, do you think people who don't have fucking Tet armor have a fucking no weapon sitting in their inventory to go deck? Are you like mental? No, people gonna choose whatever is the closest to click, which is gonna be Tet wailing armor, because everyone have a 3 armor from the 2 ball casting, right? So they're just gonna click the freaking wailing with a hammer. And that's the best choice for 99% of the population. %99 of people gonna choose the normal hammer from the hammer. Because you choose, you click, you get lucky, you're rich. Screw DP, I'm going max AP. How so? You don't want to have a done arm? Guys, please don't make Barry scream. I'm getting scared. He's calling for me and keep taking off my headphones or watching true crime. True crime. Do. I'm waiting for free welling and quick offense. Yeah, you're not gonna get free welling. Forget about it. I'm sure they give one. Okay. So like, when they don't give, okay, can you please come to my stream so I can rub it in your face? And it also goes other ways, right? If they give the free, then you can come to the stream and rub it in my face. But like if they don't, right? If they don't, then definitely come to the stream. I want to rub into your face also, right? Refundable. Don't think they'll be giving out free Pandabo. Unless they might give free Pandabo if they're gonna add entire new accessory. Yeah, they might add free Pandabo if they add new accessory. What are you gonna be rubbing? What? Are we not watching balls together? No, I don't watch balls. I don't like balls. There are a lot of other streamers who love balls, but I'm not one of them. I just want to get out of Jordan. So you guys can watch balls, you know, with other streams. I think I'll be watching on Bitesub's stream, maybe. And Lucian, don't worry, soon Kaufman Ball with free. Welling Other shows, 188 billion. That's free, pretty much. 188 billion. No, you'll be watching it with me on couch, no Bitesub stream, we don't have couch. We're gonna watch it on couch, watching Bitesub to watch the ball stream, right? We don't. I don't see it under all that file. It's taken. It's taken by a leg rest? Exactly, because we don't have place. There is too much like random stuff. coffee tables. Need to throw everything away. But I think you would love selling the search super intense gameplay. Really? You know what? I wouldn't. I would not. Like I'm sorry guys, but I'm kind of like a bit of a what's called a bit of a graphic elitist. OCRs looks like complete garbage shit. Sorry, okay? I know like everyone like loves OCR, like gameplay, good fun and shit, but I cannot. It looks like shit. Because it's like too old. OCRs? It's a old school RuneScape. Let's eat that table. Wait, which table? Oh, the glass one? Maybe I can just sell somewhere. For 10 bucks. Okay. I own this glass table for 10 bucks. What's up with that picture? It's made on skin leather. Oh yeah, that is, yeah. That's Genghis Khan. You haven't seen that guy? You might be related to him. What do you mean toxic as fuck? Like, you have a high chance to be related to him. What do you mean toxic? I play video with the RuneScape graphics half of the time because I like the way it looks. What did I miss about debuffs? You will be able to exchange free debuff for a Dana stone, but only 5 stones, okay? Only 5 stones. There are people that thought that you can infinitely exchange Dana armors, but no. You can get only 5 stones for 5 free debuffs. You're saying that he ripping through Europe makes us his children? Wait, what? No? But you could be related to him, yeah? You will unsubscribed, unfollowed, unwatched. What's the odds of me being related to him if I'm from Western Europe? Western Europe? I have no idea. I don't really know numbers, to be honest. Why do you think we all refer to each other as bro? Bro. That's a fact. Whee. 100% slow. Why do you think we are called not unfollowed? Need a quick way to find stream. So you can unsubscribe, right? The quickest. I'm Kazakh, so we definitely related. Yeah. Kazakh brother. New special to calculate also being related to Genghis. By the way, it's not Genghis, it's Genghis, okay? I know. But it's Genghis Khan, okay? Not Genghis Khan. I know whoever translated his name to English probably was drunk or something. Chungus-han. Sounds like some fungus. Fungus-han. Fungus-han. Big Chungus. Chinggis-han. You see like Bayrak Khan, right? That's where it comes from. Khan. That's the title. It's like, you know, emperor type of title. So I am the emperor of our small village here. The nomadic tribe. Chungus? No, Chinggis. Ching-I. You know, Chinggis. Chinggis. It means true. Or pure. That's the one, yeah. Chinggis. No hope blind glass or Permban? Get that guy out. I think all his descendants will get a free whaling soon. But yeah, I mean, like, I think different nations pronounce his name a bit differently. But Mongolians pronounce it, him as Chinggis Khan. But I know where the Genghis came from. I have no idea. I have no idea. I wonder what's the story behind it. Is there like some nation that called him Genghis? 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 I think it's just how they type it. It's usually Brits fucking up. Yeah, they like Brits were drunk as fuck and they're like, oh yeah. Just write something. It's too difficult, write something. Do we get severe precaution this week? I think it was next week. 26th, right? How would you type it? With normal font, with English? Can someone type it in English? Transcribe it? Ash, can you transcribe Chinggis? Or what is called, maybe not transcribe, but yeah, something along those lines. Chinggis. And like in that letter Khan, right? That's like kind of English problem with like even nowadays, right? The English doesn't have the hard H sound, right? Han. So to like imitate it, they kind of add the K, right? And it should be like, you know, Han. Not Han, but Han, right? But people just pronounce it Khan. So it like kind of goes also with the, for example, like my mother's name, right? Starts with H also, right? Like Mongolian H, like hard H. And in her password, like in the, like, you know, English international password, it's also written with KH. Her effort to make us pronounce his name correct is terrible. I mean, I wouldn't be Mongolian if I didn't do it. If you meet Mongolian and you say you write Genghis Khan or you say Genghis Khan and he doesn't like correct you, then he's not Mongolian. He's a fucking spy. Definitely 100% spy. The pronunciation of Genghis Khan was changed because of how the name was translated and transmitted through the other languages, particularly Persian and Arabic, which influences the name's entry into English. The original Mongolian pronunciation is close to Chinggis Khan, but when early European languages interpreted the initial GH sounded as J, and the final G in Genghis was pronounced with a hard G, likely due to confusion with other English words and the pronunciation like Genghis or Geng. Yeah, okay. So it's basically like multiple translation errors, right? Translated to Arabic, from Arabic to English, from Arabic, Persian, English, yeah. I guess that's how it goes. In that picture from here, he looks as yellow as Homer Simpson. I mean, I guess it is like, but it is on the, what's called, on, indeed on the skin. It's on skin. It's made on the skin, yeah. The portrait. I got it the gift as from my aunt when I visited her in Mongolia. So we just put it there in the back. What's the word I can think of? Chia seeds. The same chi as chia. Chinggis. Yeah. But the thing is, right? The issue is that if you like, you know, like say Chinggis Khan, right, to someone else, no one's gonna know what you're talking about. They're like, what? What did you say? Are you having a stroke? You good? And you say Genghis Khan, and they're like, ah, Genghis Khan, yes, yes, yes. But yeah, the how my name came to, like, you know, fruition is pretty much in my first guild in BDO. When people found out that I'm Mongolian, you know, a friend started calling me, like, you know, Han, Mr. Han, because, you know, Genghis Khan was Mongolian, then I'm Mongolian, so I'm Han. And then when I tried to make my name on Twitch, Byrog was taken by some Lotter fan, because Byrog is similar to Balrog, and people used Byrog with capital I to make it look like Balrog. Whee! So I needed to come up with something to, you know, make a Twitch account. So it just you know, it was Byrog Khan. Just came from there, because the friend that was calling me, right, like that, he was streaming, and I came to Twitch to watch his stream, right? So I made like, oh, you know what, Byrog Khan, he calls me Khan, so might as well just add it, make a, you know, continuation of the joke nickname. And then, yeah, and then I started streaming myself, and then it kind of just, you know, evolved from there. Yes. Well, I guess we can all agree on that. He was a great man ahead of his time. I mean, he did do a lot of things. Have you ranked number 1 training? Rank? No. A lot of things. A lot of things beside raping and pillaging. I have Guru 20 training, right? But I don't really see a point on leveling up. Life scaling wise, like, it's such a sad state, I would say. Because mainly, like, you know, you don't really get anything from life scaling. For history, having Mongolian be rank 1 trainer. Continue the tradition of my ancestors, right? I'll be a horse trainer. #1 horse trainer. Was on a horse. You got a reroll archer. Wait, what? Ah, archer. Horse archer, eh? True. Hey, Kazakhs were first to domesticate horses? Really? Dang. I didn't know that. Just start role playing and just go full red and murder people with the boys on your horse. If the horse combat was good, then maybe yeah. If you could like kill people on horse. You can life killers. Yeah, but all life killers are dead already. He already killed them all, so only life killers they can find is fissures in cities. Go Arsha and hunt down fishers on horse. Wow. I was hoping to see True Face of Barik and I'm shocked. What do you mean True Face? White Light Sunset I'm using? Dead Blow, it's called Dead Blow. Killing life killers? Yeah, but they already dead. How you can kill life killers? Impossible. But yeah, for awakening those dead blow is the best one. But yeah, if you wanted to see it a bit closer, it is fairly yellow, yeah. I guess it's not as yellow, it's light, kind of messing up. But it's fairly yellow. Staring. Stare down. Watch out for weight limit. That is true, thank you. Make roleplay clip of taking over the server. Yeah, but you know I'm peaceful. I'm peaceful lifeskiller. The conquered days are behind us, Webert, okay? The conquered and pillaging days behind us. Now we are just peacefully getting crashed. Oh wait, I didn't crash. Almost crashed. We're having a peaceful nomadic life. Relaxer is already planning the motion for next Sedana. Only because of nukes? Nuke what? Nuke what? Nuclear weapons? What are those? Can you eat those? I heard more than 90% of Mongolians are living around the capital. I don't know how true that stands though. Yes, that's completely true. Capital is packed. But the thing is like, there are not that many Mongolians in like Mongolia. Like total population of Mongolia is what? 3 billion? 3 million? Or something along those lines? 3-4 million? Their navy. What navy? We don't have access to fucking water. What navy? Navy. We are squeezed between China and Russia. There is no other borders. Navy. Lake? What we are gonna do with the Lake Navy? Shoot ourselves? Yeah, I finally got the chance to read through the post, and the guy was doing 3 loops of funding to reach his money per hour. And just the one I'm doing, that's how he was making that much lower 3 loops every 4 minutes each kill with 38 sharps, which means he was 3k mastery at 2k mastery, still the amount that I mentioned. I'll leave it at that. Gotcha. Mongolia attempted to invade Japan. Yeah, back in the days. Miserably failed though. Miserably failed. Japan never was conquered. That sheet names is Sokbatar. I'm curious now what happened to 1 and 3. Sokbatar 3. Who knows? Who knows? Well, to be honest, I didn't know that there is a navy, Mongolian navy, not gonna lie. $3.5 million. Yeah. You know, fun fact, guys, fun fact. So there is a Mongolia, right? Country. Republic of Mongolia, right? And there is something called Inner Mongolia. You might have heard about it, right? Inner Mongolia is a province in China, like basically territory, right? In China, under China's rule. And there are more ethnic Mongolians in Inner Mongolia than in Mongolia. I think there are like around, what, 8 million ethnic Mongolians there or something. So China has more Mongolians than Mongolia. Worst current spawn software. Yeah, like I mean, geopolitical situation of Mongolia currently is like it's cooked. I mean, it was cooked since basically China, what's called, conquered us. Because like after like the Mongol Empire crumbled, right? China is what that took over the, you know, they conquered, and we've been like under China's empire rule pretty much ever since, I guess. And then like Mongolia got the independence in beginning of the 20th century with the help of USSR. But they didn't like give entire Mongolian like land. China didn't allow the inner Mongolia to be separated because they're like what's called a strategical place, I guess, or something. I don't know. But China hasn't told the rest of the world that Mongolia infects China yet. Most likely, there is no much benefit. There are more what's called strategically important places that China need to take over. Are you related to Genghis Khan? Maybe? I don't really know. Might be, might not be. High chance that I am. I think Siberia used to be Mongolian too. I mean, it depends on which period are we talking about? Yeah, I guess it would just increase border to Russia. Yeah, I think like it's like Mongolia is like just acting as a bit of a buffer, with the Russia. Buffer zone kinda. There is a meme like with Kazakhstan, right? There is a border like very near border with Kazakhstan and Mongolia, but there is no like on the map. It looks like there is like a border, right? But there is no border. And there is a meme like the Mongolia and Kazakhstan like reaching to each other, and then the China and Russia like no tonight. Yeah, I mean like economy and all that stuff like is pretty much controlled by China. Like don't really have much of choice, right? You have borders with Russia and China. There is no other borders. There is no access to the sea. You're cooked. You're cooked. Is it possible to have worse neighbors? No. North Korea, maybe? A big boy grinder. What's up, Bargat? Hi, hi. They gave hundreds a bear outfit. I want a pig. That stupid, ridiculous bear outfit, huh? Didn't realize how skilled our Kazakhstan and Mongolia are. Yeah. For Kazakhstan, what was Kazakhstan's? I think Kazakhstan had a bit more borders than Mongolia though. There should be like at least third country for Kazakhstan, right? Or no? Is China that long? Problem is easily solvable, right? You just conquer China like back in the days and then GG will play it. Easy access, right? We just need a Genghis Khan 2.0. Mongolia's best bet was during World War II. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really know what was happening near Mongolia in World War II. Chattel says no politics. Are we talking politics? What politics? Yeah, it's fiction. Yeah. Where you know what's called talking about what if Mongol Empire didn't break, right? Didn't fall down. Unfiction. This is based on my Civ 6 game. A realistic Civ 6 game, right? Politics now, this is what dumb shit did Trump do again? Is he gonna win another election? Maybe we shouldn't go there. During World War II, Japan was committing some crimes to China and Japan. China and Japan, China and Korea. Yeah, Japan were brutal. It's not like more politics, it's more like history discussion, I guess. We need the Genghis Khan x Japan. Yeah, but it failed. Like he failed to conquer Japan. Japan was untouched. The sea was too harsh. Horses couldn't fly. Like we didn't had access to Tier 9 Pegasus, right? Or Tier 9 Dine. Oh wait, not Tier 9 Dine. Tier 10. Tier 10 Dine. Mongols didn't have access to Tier 10 Dine, so they just couldn't, like, you know, go over the water. If video was, you know, released back then I think it would be easy win. Yeah. No awakening horses. Unlucky. To conquer China. I'm not serious, not gonna start for my any chat also. I think there is a legit. If Mongolia had Tier 10 horse, they wouldn't have conquered. They would have conquered the whole world. I'm saying, right? They could just, like, you know, fly over the things. A wall, China wall, awakening Tier 10 Pegasus, right? Just fly over it. Why they didn't think about it? They just needed to awaken all their horses and then it would be GG well played. Like Chinese building walls? Psst. Pegasus, easy peasy. You know what? If I get time, if I get a working time machine, I will share that. I will share that information with them that they just need to awaken their horses, and then it's GG all played. Busy enhancing combat gear. Yeah, should have done more life cycling, right? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. A history lesson that no one asked. You're welcome, guys. We have certain minutes. India had immortal people. I don't know if they could conquer them. India had immortal people. I'm not sure what's that referencing. Not gonna Oh, Indian gods. Gotcha. The Indian gods. Europe had Harry Potter. Boy who lived. England had guns, boats, and battled. I think back in the days everyone had battled. China had Wukong as back against Mongol found out certain horse. I remember like what's called in my youth, right? When I was a kid, we were watching that Wukong. Was it movie or TV series? I don't remember, but it was like Wukong related. Yeah, it was like with a stick, Wukong with a stick. And there was like some other animals also. I feel like Journey to the West. Was that the name? Journey to the West? Yeah, maybe that was the one. Yeah. I remember that I was watching in Mongolia, so I was like maximum like 6-7 years. I also remember that we were watching some Chinese drama. And like princess, like, you know, the princess's life or something. I don't remember. There are a lot of like, you know, the fights, Chinese martial art, people flying, you know, like doing that the flight thingies. But yeah, it was so long ago. Romania had vampires. Ooh, the recent vampire, what's it called? There was a cartoon, anime, recently, like, what was the name? Dracula? Something Dracula? Oh wait, no, it's not Dracula, it was Alucard, right? Do you know the story of Journey to the West? I don't really remember. No, not really. If flash screen is that, how are there so many resources in the market? Uh, it's not that. It's mainly just what's called. It's that for me type of thing. Flash screen that because there is nothing past Guru 50 flash screen, so it's kind of dead for me. You don't get any benefit to life skill after Guru 50 life skilling. That was like one of the main reasons, I guess, for me to like, life skill to push levels. So in that sense, it's dead for me. Life skilling is dead. Just like video. You cannot have active content in a dead game, guys. Remember that. So technically everything is dead in video. Because it's dead game. We will cook Scorpion for like no profit on you. Yeah, don't tell them. Don't tell them though. Scorpion meat, they gathered Scorpion meat, so it's pure profit. Profit. Yeah, exactly, but if you gather, then it's zero cost. To be honest, I don't really know why people like sell those like low value items. I think it's like pretty much just because it's simple, right? You do one activity, you craft one item, and then you just sell it. To not like overcomplicate. People don't like overcomplicating things, and the majority of people not gonna sit there and count what's the money per hour or what bullshit other, right? People just come, do some gathering, get some scorpion meat, cook some grilled scorpion, sell it on the marketplace, get some silver. That's like how majority of people play. It's we tryhard sitting here in Twitch chat, counting like pennies. Okay, this activity is 10 million per hour, worthless. This activity is 100 million, still worthless. Oh, this one is 1 billion per hour. OP, 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 OP. Masking in general should be less dependent on the market. Should it be? I don't know if I agree with that statement. Watching. Yields calculates 300 million an hour at 2100 cooking mastering. Grinding is why, so not so why not life skilling? Because if you make everything not tied to the markup base, then nothing is affecting, like it's separate entities becomes, right? It becomes separate entities, so you have just a separate block of life scaling, separate of grinding, separate of like whatever other blocks there are, right? And that's not good for economy of the game. That's not good for the immersion of the game. That's not good for just things, like things connected, intertwined together. You want to have the world to be intertwined, right? You want like things to be dependent on some other things. You don't want to be like, everything separated and then it's just like just boring. Since it depends on the market, it's always one patch away from being giga money or killed. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's why you cook, you life skill, and you hoard until that giga patch. Easy money, right? You like cook for half year, some useless shit, like I know, simple chrono, right? And then boom, patch global lab, prices skyrocket. You sell everything, and you're fucking king. So money per hour during life skilling is fairly irrelevant, I would say. For example, like one of the examples that I can make, for example, making harmonies, right? And I'm just making them. I was making them for like a month or so, right? And recently the prices of the harmonies went to 19.5 million because grinders started grinding because of the Debo drop rate increase. Then I started grinding Edania. Then I sold all my Edanias that I crafted. Boom! Easy money. Say 1 trillion cookie match to then have 1.2 trillion after patch. Hey, 200 billion is 200 billion, right? Of a year, more like 5 years. Now, it kind of all depends on how desperate you are for money, for silver. If you're desperate, yeah, you kind of need to sell now. If you're not, then you can just hold, and then quit. And never realize the silver, yeah. But yeah, life scaling is definitely like it's not instant silver. It's like silver that will come later on eventually. I'm gonna buy all chicken for the next 5 years, and when they come out with KFC in the game, I'm gonna be rich. Will that happen? Yeah, or not at all. Yeah, true. It's a bit of a slight gamble, but I think the thing is, it is a gamble, but also it's not really a gamble because usually they like tend to like make some materials and items go up in price from time to time. So if you're like kind of investing, then buying stuff on the min price is likely that you're gonna profit from it somehow. Yeah, that's the question. When? And do you have money to, like, you know, hold in the materials for long enough? For most people, that's not gonna work out, right? Most people don't really play like that. It's a very specific, different type of play style. I don't really like making money with investing. I do like hoard resources, right? But I usually never like buy out like millions of, you know, like one resource or something like that. I do like some flipping from time to time, but never in like insane high quantities. I stocked up with a lot of nutmeg and other was similar mats, waiting for price to go up, and not only it went downhill, people don't even cook anymore, let alone once a meal, so now I lost money and also can't sell the mats to anyone. Trump the art on the deal. Yeah, I guess. You know what? You know, Requiem? You just gotta wait a bit more, okay? You just gotta wait a bit more, okay? And they will introduce the cooking patch CP 1-to-1, right? For the Imperial. And then you're gonna be like stonks. Hashtag maybe will happen one day. Copium, right? Do you have add-ons for Darkseeker? Add-ons? No, I don't really have add-ons. Safe investment is Crossstones. I think Alchemist Stone Shard will go up at both. That's my prediction. I think Alchemist Stone Shard will go up. I mean, Alchemist Stones are getting rewarded. Yeah, that's true. We might get more information on that, about that on the ball. 100% we're gonna get more information. And I don't think one fixes the issue of red meat quantity being too high. Yeah, maybe it's not gonna fix. There are too many hunters, right? Guys, is the Takara Spirit Stone good? I mean, it's good enough for the beginning, right? Is that the best item? No, but you can definitely use them. If you're asking if it's like some rare item or something like that, no, it's not really a rare item. You can't really use it. You get it as a reward from seasonal, if I remember correctly. They gave deck to Alchemist Stone either way. Either they do same enhancing method, consider Alchemist Stone, Shard, or new method. Deck to Walla Alchemist Stone? No, they're not gonna make deck to Alchemist Stone. They said how they're gonna rework the Alchemist Stone, right? So they are gonna do that. They are gonna make Alchemist Stones cross-stonable, and they're gonna add Agris. And they might add something on top of that. That will include like well, combining well maybe. Because currently like just doing the Splendid and so on, enhancing easier, not gonna do it, right? Because 3 shit AP on well is too strong. 3 shit AP on well is way too strong, so they need to add some way to get that 3 AP on the Splendid and Shining Alchemist Stone. I'm surprised they didn't rework new cron mill burns through metas. Through meats, I mean? Oh, through meats. Oh, wait, they don't feel like it's a problem like globally. It might be a problem like populated servers on the EU maybe. But the EU is like kind of very exception in terms of like life skilling amount. Rewards in the YMU, can you only claim those once? There is daily rewards and there is only one-time rewards rate. It depends on the rewards. Most of them are one-time, and there are like few that are like event-based rewards or daily like loyalty reward and so on. What reward are you thinking about? I have an old card, but I made a new one since we're starting. Can I transfer it? $100 mastery? Takra Spirit Stone is not 100 mastery. What do you mean? Takra Spirit Stone is just yeah, you can transfer them to new character. Just put it in storage. Or move it with maid. If you have maid, you can move it with maid. Agraston is the combat, yeah, it's combat. Stella is the mastery one, yeah. Takras is just a combat stone. This is the one. It's not any rare stone or anything, so. You don't need to worry about losing it. Yeah, you can put it on and then just you know, activate it whenever you're like grinding, so you get more XP. Oh, I think this is gonna be the last hour. We have 16 minutes left on the buff. We grinded for 2 hours apparently. Almost 3 hours. Graphics? What do you want to know about graphics? Show me your add-ons. My add-ons, Kiriko. The last add-on is back attack and critical damage. You should go for 2 more hours. No, it's gonna be like midnight soon here. Yeah, Mr. Morning Person. I'm not morning person, it's 11 PM here. But it's cyan, photo filter cyan. High and very low graphics. Currently have 99 FPS. Morning here in Sia. Yeah, good morning, good morning. Alright, we will do another rotation. Another Beelzebub kill. And then we call it a day for grinding. In the last 2 hours 48 minutes we made 9.4 billion silver. Not too bad. Not too bad. tomorrow we are gonna be doing some blue battlefield, I think. Give me a blast for Pen Blaster Sub-Weapon. I'm a new player here, been in 12 days. Wait, Pen Blaster Sub-Weapon? Are you trying to enhance? What weapons, what other weapons do you have? It might not be good to enhance Pen Black Star. We have Blackstar Shield, but what about Awakening? Main hand? Maybe free Ted with the hammers? It doesn't matter. Good luck, good luck. Hope you will get it. Don't want to like overburden with questions, I guess. New players. Just go click stuff, have fun. Maybe get lucky, yeah. And welcome to the video. Welcome to the video. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will enjoy every single moment, happy or sad. Hell yeah, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. Just make sure that you're clicking on a good fail stack. At least 250 plus. Preferably 300 fail stack. Did they give out recently 300 fail stack for free? I don't remember. From managed currency? Gotcha. But yeah, on the stream, like if you want, like, you know, input or you have questions, feel free to ask. People usually are fairly helpful in video streams, video chat. I'm never helpful. Yeah, except video watching. He's just a, you know, local troll. How dare you? How dare you? He actually is. But helpful? watching. You've been helpful. Oh, never mind. He went troll. Okay, okay. All good watching. All good. Hello guys, thank you very much for chilling on the stream. Much appreciated. And of course, thank you Zetian and Choice for huge raids. Huge raids. If you guys haven't seen those streams, check them out. Zetian and Choice, the OGs. Zetian is like grinding machine. He has so much silver. How much silver he has nowadays, huh? Insane. And Choice is also not falling behind. Are they full deck, right? They're full deck. Where is my full deck base, huh? I'm slacking. Holy moly. I'm slacking. Not even full deck sovereign. Like, what the hell? Get good, yeah, I know, like, kind of fucking stacking. But then again, I do have a Nova armor, right? I can flex with my Nova armor on them. Overpriced Nova armor. It was worth it. Hope you. Oh, good, good. I'm thinking to maybe enhance armors. I don't know. Should we enhance armors? Should we wait until... I don't really know why we are waiting for the end of the 60 days. I guess I wanted to like make big enhancing, but maybe we just make small enhancing, right? Isn't making armors negative money? What do you mean negative money? You mean it done armors? No, I'm talking about done armors. If I shouldn't cast my done armors, they're still like duo for me, right? Didn't you say yeah, but you know, there is another idea of a video. Or we enter the Idana challenge to help Roton, or like try to help Roton get to the Idana 1 versus 1 fight, because one more Pepega PV year is better than one more PvP year, right? think you should wait. So that could be fun content. Should it become the Dana? No, I'm being realistic. I don't have willpower to be like get good in PvP, to be like doing 1 versus 1s to become a Dana. What's up, Thor? How cares player can walk and how can he kill you? What do you mean? Think Awakening Walker is unkillable? I have a bad news for you, my friend. You have no armor? Yeah, you know what? You know that Ledak had 3 no armors, yeah? It doesn't really fucking matter. But you're gonna get clapped. You cannot go build like some tanky ass build in 1 versus 1. If you're not good at 1 versus 1, you're not gonna win it. That's it. Your gear is irrelevant. Because all the people who can do the Zephyrus, can challenge Zephyrus, have the gear to blast your ass. But you just get class carried, right? No. In 1 versus 1, you're not gonna get class carried. If you're shit, you're shit. You're gonna get killed. Pop the people heal and PA. Grab them back and kill them. Yeah, grab them back and get sit. Because nowadays grabs are long as hell. Have a good game. I don't say anything, but I see you're a kind person. I'm from Ukraine. Good luck to you, brother. And I good luck, Thor. Yeah, but wake up, grab. Wake up, grab. Yeah, but wake up, grab. Asmon. If that was simple as that, everyone would be doing that. Like, just grab. Yeah, just grab. Just grab fucking Maeva. Have you tried grab? Not Maeva, but Maeago? Current Zephyrus castle owner is Maeago. Go grab fucking Maeago. I beg you. Go grab on Valkyrie Maeago. Show me how to do it. Good fucking like top tier Maeago. I would love to see it. Just win. Yeah, just kill it. Just kill him. Easy peasy, right? Just kill him. What's the issue? Alright. Choice does it, lol. All good for him. if you are getting grabbed by overstaying, then you're shit. That's pretty much it. Like if you're getting grabbed by standing Zerker because you're overstayed your combo, then you're shit. Then you deserve to die. Simple as that. What the fuck is happening? Are you guys like okay? Can you keep that like off my stream? Like go DM him. Like why you're bringing it here? Like you had some beefs with the in PM, right? So go fucking PM him. Like don't fucking bring this shit on my stream. What the fuck? I didn't say that. What's going on? I know, like, I don't want to see this shit. Sort your shit on your own, guys. Keep you on trips. Alright, we're done. We are done with the grinding.
Have you given any? You know you've got to take a hill sworn name if you're.
If you have a knack rather than worry.
How long do you plan to? You know you've got to take a hill sworn name if you're here longer than a season, right?
Lizard blood. I think we're gonna be wrapping up also the stream. I'm gonna go sleep still early. Alright, who we can drop later on? Let me see who is currently streaming. We're gonna do the exercises. We'll try to do as much push-ups as possible, but don't know how much is gonna be possible. But Han, what do you believe we can get at Heidelberg? What we can get? More information about like incoming content like Edani Part 2. We're gonna get hammers, we're gonna get Alchemist Stone rework information. We are gonna get maybe new gear. Maybe new gear will be there. We are gonna get what else we can get? Don't really know what else you can get. Wait, bro, you get again? What the fuck, bro? I'm not done with this. I have yet. I mean, something new is gonna come most likely. Maybe it's just gonna be some new alchemist on rework. Maybe it's gonna be new accessories. Or maybe nothing. Alright, who is currently streaming, guys? Alright. We have potentials. We have potential raiders. Gonna go do the end of the stream training. Thank you very much for hanging out on the stream, boys and girls. Feel free to join if you want. We're gonna do push-ups until failure. It will be a miracle if we can do 10. I think. Alright, some warm up. Oh. Some stretching. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching. Video watching. These hamstrings are so tight. Oh. Alright, let's do this, guys. Let's do this, right? Oh shit. That was loud probably. But that was it. I managed to do like 7 proper one, I think. The last one was like the forum was losing. And then we did like what 2 or 3 on the knees. Ooh. I guess we can add 8. Alright, guys, thank you very much, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna drop raid on. Let's go say hello to Chris. She's nice, she's chill. We can hang out with her. And yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow on the day 20 of the challenge. Damn, tomorrow is day 20. 1/3 way is almost complete, right? Alright, enjoy the evening, guys. Bye bye.